keep your fangs sharp. I see my way clear. I see my way clear. I see my way clear.
Hey, JB. Hello, JB. Did you get your C6 Sunday school? Is that what it was called? Sunday? Alright, I think everything's set up. Hello, Zero. Let's get on the screen here.
I see my way clear.
Music is beautiful, but it's kind of starting to drive me crazy. Hold on, let me get on the bottom here so I'm not blocking anything. E6, that's what it's called. E6. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are having a good Thursday. I couldn't remember the day for a second. Oh, Rochia and Brandt. Alright, we're starting 2.7 stuff. I heard it's pretty long. That's why I wanted to start early, a little earlier today.
Long time no see, Raguna.
It's a shame it's raining. Maybe I should have waited. Ooh, slipped on ice. Gosh. Hopefully it wasn't too bad of a spill. I hate slipping on ice, especially when I'm going out for a walk. So, you always... anytime you slip on ice when you're outside, you just think about if anyone was watching.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
It's always funny when it's like, it's always funny seeing like the food out on display. Why isn't that every time we see food out on display, it's raining?
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I'll take care of you, you little rotund creature. That's what I call my cat. That's what I'll call Abby too.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
Really? Okay, so we did give it to Tethys. I don't know if there was like side content and stuff between the main stuff that was like temporary, because I wouldn't have experienced it since I'm so behind. Your wrist hurts? Okay, at least it's not too bad. 40 centimeters? God, that sucks. God, that sucks so much.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule.
Oh,
It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
cool. Civilization capsule.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power.
Are they... Man, it's always hard to understand if there was, like side missions in between main stuff. Or if they just, like, skipped ahead and said this happened in the story. Because, like, I didn't experience any of this. I didn't go to Tethys. I didn't hear what Tethys had to say, but Abby's telling me this is what happened. So I guess I'll just take Abby's word for it. We needed the Leviathan's power. That's so weird.
If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore has warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
I guess the rain isn't really helping with that either. I'm glowing? Oh, I guess I was glowing, since I reflect off the screen. Might just be the weather. Wow, that's even an answer. It might just be the weather. It could definitely just be the weather. Okay, it's supposed to be raining, if they're referring to that.
You might be onto something.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
What are they doing?
Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow, the troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous.
Is this still improv?
Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope!
Yes!
in this weather, huh?
Life is but a walking shadow.
Is this Cristofaro's voice? I don't know. I have no idea who's talking to me right now. Whoa, what is that? A walk streak? You don't like Brant? Why? Why?
A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
The voice, I don't know if the voice likes Brant either.
It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
I don't know, am I actually having Darktide visions now? Last time I was being gaslit, but I think I'm actually having Darktide visions now. Uh-oh. So what's happening? Alright, we're either loading into a new scene, or we're about to see a really awesome cutscene. I don't know. Okay, there we go.
Where am I?
This looks like Septimon.
That was Cristofora's voice just now.
Okay, I was right.
Is this another one of his illusions?
I don't
Ruling's
understand.
bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby. No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. I guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
I don't understand how Cristofaro is so strong. How he could just do all this shit. It makes no sense. There has to be a reason. Like Cristofaro can just alter reality and change memories and shit. It's just too OP of a power to make a dude look so basic. I'm sorry, Cristofaro looks so basic. His power is too immense. They need to make him look cooler. Brand should get canceled. Oh, these are my friends, Carlotta.
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory, like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy, so she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile, false, but oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
She's gonna be talking about all my companions that I've met. You know.
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze, yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
Phoebe.
A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
I wonder what all this is about. Cantarella.
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence, but fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
This is really, it's really reminding me of the fact that Rover hasn't had a lot of, or he hasn't really had a lot of male companions. You know what I mean? Like male friends. It's pretty much been. Oh wait, I mean there's a Brant. I think he's the only one. Not that I have a problem, it's just, it's noticeable when it's, like, laid out like this.
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
Not really sure what he's talking about.
Ah, he plays the role of captain. I have a theory. Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss. Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance.
I've always said I have to roll for the dudes in this game, because they're pretty much extinct. I gotta hoard all of them. I should have rolled for Brant. Wait, is this Jinsha? Who is this?
Amid the endless cycle of
shit, Cardathia.
surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Okay. Yeah, this is Septimon. I think. That is... I don't remember. Whoa. That's cool. Maybe it's not Septimon. Cool.
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
Weird. Who is my favorite character? Oh, in Wuthering Waves? That's an easy answer. It's Calcaro. Calcaro's my favorite character. I'm almost gonna make that guy the strongest. Just need one more Calcaro.
These tacit discords. Why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
What? Oh, I missed what JB said. Christopher sounds like he needs antidepressants and a kick in the face. Why are they talking to me? Oh, who? Oh, I think I saw like a bit of this lady a couple of quests ago. Damn, she looks really cool.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Huh? Wait, am I playing as her right now? What's happening? No, okay. The way the camera angle was going, it made it look like it was about to be that character. I think I've tried this lady's trial once. Whoa, this is a really cool loading screen. That's different.
Rover! Rover?
It's Jamie's favorite character.
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
I'm just back here. I just passed out. How is that gonna wake me up? Look at Abby's face. I think I saw paradise. That couldn't have been paradise. I'm up. I'm up.
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
Is it gonna hit me with a
I'm
lollipop?
fine. What I saw, though.
Count what you saw.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here.
Oh, this is common?
From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too.
So people are just collapsing in the middle of the streets having this nightmare?
The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida. And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately.
He only knew characters from the first couple versions.
Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Spooky.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Have you had any similar dreams?
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Okay. Have you seen other anomalies like this?
The tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
Alright. I guess I'll try to get to the bottom of what's happening, though I don't know where to start.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
I wonder if...
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium.
Yeah, the dude's stone.
That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder.
I'm sorry, what? Cardathia's murder? Did I... Okay. What am I missing? Oh, okay, we did see Cardathia's body on the ground. I didn't know they were implying that she had been murdered. Maybe I completely blanked that out of my mind.
I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Take your time, Jamie. Here we go. It starts now. Talk to... A lot of optionals right now. Talk to Zani. Oh, I definitely want to talk to Zani and Phoebe. Talk to Chiacona and Ahmed. I have no idea who those people are. I'm not even gonna lie. Talk to Chiacona? Chiacona and Amedio. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I do know. Sorry. It's just been so long since I've seen her. It's the redhead lady. She's barely gotten any screen time since I last saw her, so I kind of forgot about her existence. Oh, you're already back? Welcome back. Is this dude good? Oh, they're not voiced right now. I might just read all this in my head. That way it'll go faster. Okay. So
It's time.
it's like Brand said, everyone's having these visions. Cold pizza? You didn't want to heat it up a little bit? Phoebe. Surely not everyone can enter the true paradise. Forsake all hope to enter. Doesn't sound like paradise. It's actually driving me crazy if this is all... Like, if this is all one man's doing, it really does drive me crazy how someone could be just this powerful. Like, I don't know if the game... I don't know if they intended to make him this strong. Or like what? Like the way the pacing with the story is going, he's so strong he feels like a main villain. He feels like the end villain. Like if you could just change reality, alter people's memories and shit like that, make people have visions, collapse on the ground at any moment. It's so weird to me how a villain this strong was introduced so early. Because I know there's a lot more content, obviously, because I'm behind. So how the hell are we gonna deal with this situation? Because at the moment it just seems like he's too strong. Something happened to this lady? Okay.
It's time.
Interesting. Oh, going to the inverted tower for answers? I guess that would make sense. That's kind of where me and Carthea did stuff. Maybe she's there. But I thought she was still in the Black Shores. And this is why I should really play things when it comes out, because maybe I'd understand better. Maybe I'd see missing gaps. Or maybe... I still don't know if there are stuff that I missed, or if this really is just how it plays out. And I kind of have to put the pieces together in my head. Oh, someone in Genshin did a similar thing? He was just using a tool? Okay. I mean, I guess. I mean, obviously I don't really know about that character, but this character is like, I don't know. It just seems odd how he could just affect things around, considering... It's odd to me how he can affect things considering how strong everyone else is, you know what I mean? Like, how can people... How could everyone else just fall to, like, these tricks and illusions like this? It's so weird to me. I just gotta be real quick. I forgot I gotta take care of something. I'm only gonna be like, I don't know, like a minute.
I see my way clear. I see my way clear.
Okay, I'm back. But yeah, like I was saying, like, I don't know. It seems weird to me. I know he is using a tool because he uses, like, a book to rewrite things. The thing that bothers me, though, is, like, usually, I don't know, something about strong abilities should have a pretty big weakness, especially if it's to this scale. At least that's what would make sense to me. But this guy seems to just be altering shit without even being present around us. It's so weird. This is an interesting loading screen, though. This is different. They haven't been doing this.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Is it? Cantarella. I wonder if she's also been having dreams.
What brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Why did she have... She's glowing and she has a reverb to her voice. Is she real or... I don't know.
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it.
Okay, never mind. I think it's just the echo of because of the area we're in.
Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance.
Wait, you're just chilling here?
There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathia.
Okay. Oh, shit. Wow, we see her so soon. Just like that? No way. Cardathia isn't this weak. What's happening? What? How could a gunshot take her out? I'm sorry, what? This can't be real. I don't believe it's real. Wow, that was such a beautiful cutscene to watch one of my friends get murked. Oh, wait.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
How could it? Yeah, it all happened so fast. Too fast. So fast that it's hard to believe, honestly. I'll make her pay. Blood for blood. What a crazy thing for Rover to say. I kind of like it. I'll make her pay. Blood for blood.
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Her death. Why is it in quotation marks? I feel like if it wasn't in quotation marks, I would believe that she actually killed her, but because it is, I'm skeptical.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland?
Cardathia also has two forms.
Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
Still alive?
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet...
Maybe she's in like a half-dead state.
She is still resonating with something.
Uh-oh.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
Oh, thanks, Jamie. I didn't see you said welcome back.
There's something even stranger.
Okay. Cardathia's sword. I guess we'll just see what Rover thinks.
Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
Yeah, so this is all weird.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger.
Hold on. Just want to check something real quick. The shattered glass.
the inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. But Cardathea has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger.
The shell casing's on the floor.
Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
Ugh, you bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
So this lady doesn't smell very good. I got it.
There's something even stranger.
No, none of this is adding up at all.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now.
Well, maybe not exactly. I mean, we saw like a few other of our friends that are fallen. I guess not in this state, though.
That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
She stinks.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
You got it. Track the killer's frequency. I feel like the killer's frequency makes more sense than tracking the Dark Tide's frequency. Abby, can you find her?
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Follow this stinky lady. I don't think it's her. It's probably just the Dark Tide that clings to her. But I think it's funnier to say that she just. I'll just go with it. I'll just go with it. I really wish Rover had a skin for his glider. That was his wing.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
I don't know, are we about to pass out in mid-flight?
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide?
Maybe. Maybe.
Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky. What happened to it?
Things are definitely weird. Wondering Memphis.
Spear of glory! Pierce through!
Vidius? What is going on?
Slipped away again.
Okay.
By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Vidius? What are you doing out here?
Yeah. Did Lilibet let you out of the sex dungeon?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting.
Yeah.
But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
Tell me what you're doing here first. Actually, no, tell me about what happened before, because I don't understand how you're out. I still don't, like, there's still a gap of things that just happened that I'm assuming I gotta put the pieces together myself. which kind of makes pacing a little confusing. After what happened before. Last time I saw you, you were in a dungeon.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No, dude just tried to jump me.
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Have you seen a smelly lady?
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer? Yo, we're all cooked. We're all cooked. If she's a Discord Slayer, we gotta get out of here. Oh no.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent Tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Oh shoot, what did I just say? I kind of just pressed without thinking. Wait, Raguna City was attacked by a TD outbreak.
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
Wow, that sounds like a really big problem.
The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
Probably a good idea.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
That's weird.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle.
Okay.
What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
The very frequency is what led me here.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
I guess.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
Another one of these anchors.
An anchor stone? You brought that all the way from Septimont?
That's really convenient.
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Okay. I mean, I'm really confused how like, his existence is very confusing, and the fact that they didn't really explain anything about why he's just out and about is also confusing, but I'm just gonna put it past me for now. Let's just go with the flow of the story. He was I was under the impression that that guy was a creation by the guy who's like orchestrating everything and making illusions and shit. I thought that dude was also a manifestation of like a creation or an illusion, and somehow he's just out and about now. All right.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Annihilation!
Nice.
Wind rises!
Always love how smooth it feels. Strange dark tide trace.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me.
Okay, so how are you existing, is what I want to know. How are you real, dude? Are you real? What if, oh god, what if he was implanted to have memories about being fake, and he is a real person? This is what I mean when I talk about, like, the power to just change shit is just so scary and strong, and it's so weird to me. And confusing at times.
The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page.
Okay. I mean, I feel like that's kind of true for a lot of people, though. The Ragunesi are kind of like within their own bubble. Septimon's a lot more open. I feel like it's not really uncommon for people to not know who you are. I don't think a lot of people would even know who you know, or, what's her name again? Lupa? Was it Lupa? Yeah, Lupa. I don't think people would know them either.
If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own.
I just don't understand how you're real. Maybe Cristofaro can only alter memories of actual people. Because I feel like if he didn't have a story here, he wouldn't exist here if he was actually, like, a creation. Or is Cristofaro so strong that he could also just create life from nothing?
This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Oh, well said.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are.
Though I still don't know how you are what you are.
No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
Hopefully you don't fizzle out of existence in front of me at some point.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Questions, questions, questions. Every time. I'll say it every time we play these stories. It's never a straight line. Zigzags and twists and turns that I just never really understand. Until the very end. Well, even when we reach the end, I kind of only understand. But I feel like a lot of times things don't really get explained very well. It's just like, okay, this happened in between this story. You don't see it happen. It happened off screen. But we'll tell you that this is what happened.
Is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
What the hell am I looking at?
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field?
A what? Paradimensional tacit field? Is that new?
Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? The Anchor Stone confirms the Thundering Mephis is hiding here.
Alright, let's go then.
Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
Thundering Mephis. Strangely, this TD is always recurring in a lot of the story stuff. It's kind of surprising to me.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time.
What's this?
It's the Thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
Come on. You know how to fight Thundering Mephis, goddammit. Why am I...
So you just battle in without thinking.
That voice. Discord Slayer.
The Discord Slayer.
Is this her trap?
I don't know what this is, but it's suspicious.
Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway.
What is this?
Pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Is she?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The Thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of this domain.
I figured that was the case.
Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Shit.
Wind rises.
Hopefully this helps.
I don't know why I'm barely doing damage to it. Am I supposed to be fighting the Thundering Mephis a bit more or something?
Bad timing.
God, I fought him so many times, and yet it's like, I don't know why I'm fighting like I've never touched this
Wicked.
goddamn
Face
enemy.
Judgment.
Okay. I'm gonna sit there for a little bit.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Tempest of slashes.
God damn, that thing was chunky.
It worked. But
Who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Who are you, lady? Stinky lady.
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
Okay.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Ow, there's no door. Oh, a door. I wonder if Avidius is just outside. Maybe this place closed up as soon as I entered. Oh, there he
Rover,
is.
are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Aphidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The Thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Caligula? Like calligraphy?
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down, but not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger.
Okay.
She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me?
Questions. So many questions.
This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Are you even real?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit Field collapsed. The Anchor Stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way.
I'm gonna make the Dark Tide swallow us?
My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
It's just a meeting.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast.
I didn't know his telepathy was like a real... I thought it was really only just with Abby, if anything. I didn't know he could just use telepathy on anyone. Unless he's talking about using telepathy on TDs. I don't know.
I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Use telepathy. This is... I don't think I've ever done this. Is this a new thing? Is this where you find out Rover could just use telepathy or something? I really feel like I don't think I've ever seen him use it. Might have seen him done telepathy in cutscenes. Anyway.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices.
Isn't that usually how telepathy works? I don't think you're supposed to see.
Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
Zani?
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Am I listening to everyone's thoughts throughout Raguna?
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
Okay.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Oh, shit. These people are in trouble. Oh, we're really right next to the vault. Actually, I kind of want to check. Maybe I can't check right now, but does he even have
I will be there for everyone.
Does he
as
have
we
a
head toward our
skin?
shared future,
Oh, I don't
leaving the
think I can
past
check.
behind.
I don't think I can open the wardrobe right now.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpuffer Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Yo. Anything unusual happening?
If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Alvarado Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Oh shit, she's blasting again.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Who'd she shoot this time? I feel like the important people are accounted for right now, so I don't know who she could have shot.
These tide spawn. They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or...
Oh my god! Okay, so she's shooting people, but she's saying they're tide spawn. Are they illusions? I don't know. It looks bad, dude. It looks real bad.
And sure enough.
It looks like she just glacked out a bunch of civilians.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
I don't know. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. It just seems off. It seems off. And Rover did just say he felt the dark spawn. Hold on.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances.
There it is.
That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity.
Wait, Fenrico shouldn't be here.
Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall.
He's supposed to be a statue under the water.
Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Galbrenna. What is going on?
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
He literally shouldn't be here.
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Whoa. Damn. Was that blade really gonna pierce a civilian?
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield the civilian.
I don't know if it was actually gonna hit the civilian, though. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it was.
And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Weird. Though I will say, definitely still seems like... I feel like, because of the way they built Fenrico, I kind of would still believe that Fenrico would do that.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me?
Who the hell are you?
Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Okay, so now I obviously know it's not him because Fenrico wouldn't even know I have that. You shouldn't be here, I never told you. I don't know if he's the Harbinger, though. Like, whoever this is, you shouldn't be here.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. Who are you? What do you want?
Seriously.
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
No, who are you? And why is this thing why is this thing that important?
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
I don't know what's going on. Is that the lantern? I don't know.
It's the light of Genesis.
Wait, so is this actually Fenrico then? Because how would she have the lantern? Or how would she even have that lantern? Wasn't Fenrico the one with the lantern? It's the Sovereign again? What? So it wasn't taken care of?
Like the judgment is clear.
Man, am I confused. Take your time, JB.
These hollow existences don't need your mercy.
I didn't even know the Sovereign could just take a form of someone else.
Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Okay. How would she have the light of Genesis, though? I thought Fenrico had it.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Well, I haven't used this mode in a while.
Don't hesitate.
Oh, everyone's on my team.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
I'm not gonna lie, I have Zani, and I don't think I've ever fully understood how to play her.
Come at me.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
My compliments.
I love playing as Carlotta. I really regret not getting her. She's just so much fun to play. So Jennifer English is just awesome.
You will yield.
Sick. I'm sorry, what the fuck? They just took.
You have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity. I
shall never.
They were able to just take it like that? Oh, Getsuga Tensho!
Rover, now!
Wait, what is the purple stuff on it? Huh? A portal? Wait, she also has a wing? I am so... What is happening? So many questions. Is that... Wait, did the screen change, didn't it?
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule.
Boy, I feel like I'm just...
Why does it open up now? Was it when Avidius and I made contact?
Arbiter.
Imperator?
Is that Imperator's voice?
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Huh? I don't know why I'm getting...
Lifting imposed restrictions.
What is happening? Man, I wish I was smart. Who the hell is that? Was that a completely different character?
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
What? Who is that?
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2.
Oh boy, am I lost.
Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Renacita.
Huh? Did we build? Am I doing side quests or playing main story? I'm just doing main story. I just want to catch up to 3.0 because 3.1 I think comes out next week already. So I want to try to catch up because I also want to get to the Persona event. Who is that? I don't think I've ever seen her before. Also, hope you're doing good, Rico. Hope you're having a good day so far. I don't know if the side stuff would have explained some things.
Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass.
Imperator. Is it really you?
Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator.
Okay. How's my day been? It's been going good. Thanks for asking. It's been going pretty good.
Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak.
Okay. But yeah, right now my main goal is to just catch up to the main story, and if I have time, I'd probably go back and do side stuff. I'm pretty much just leaving everything alone for now, except for the main stuff.
When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Renacetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories.
That's pretty cool.
Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Renacita's beginnings.
Okay. I wonder why this is important right now. I mean, it's cool. I'm curious as to why it's important right now. Welcome back, Jamie. Oh, thanks, Rico. Thank you.
In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Oh, cool. Interactive cutscene.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance.
We've heard of this story before.
Unto the archipelago.
But I guess I don't think I've ever heard it from Imperator's perspective, though, so this should be interesting.
There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
I like these cutscenes. I like how I'm in control. I could just control how fast it is.
Your light blesses us.
Cool. Dude, look at all the little pieces they made in these animations. It's so cool.
We follow your will.
To build our republic.
Wow.
Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant enlightened, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Press.
By you, we are unified. By
Oh, wow.
you, we are born.
Corruption.
From the sea we came.
Wow.
And to the sea we shall return.
Oh my god.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Renacita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done.
Slide slowly along the path.
The Threnodian doth steer Renacita's fate. And I too once guided Renacita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose.
Hold R2. Wahoo!
Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate?
This is really cool, but I don't know where we're going with this Imperator.
The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Oh, the lantern. That was a really cool sequence, but I still have questions. I'm still confused. Wow.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead.
My goodness. I think this is only like the second or third time we've seen like a art of Imperator, and it's always so gorgeous every time we see Imperator with Rover.
What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I would do the same thing again. Oh, I like both of these answers, though. But I think you've done more than enough. Let me handle the rest.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
Only open in the presence of the Resonator bearing your power and that of Leviathan. So me and someone's carrying the power of Leviathan. Is it what was her name again? I forget already. Was it like Gabriella? What's going on? You don't know about this game? It's okay. To be honest, I play this game a lot, and even I get confused a lot. I don't play Valorant though. Yeah, mostly story games.
What if that Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Renacita has already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter.
Okay.
But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine.
I feel like I didn't really learn anything new, though, from this. That's why I'm a little confused. I was expecting a huge revelation to be in this thing. It's history?
Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul.
Maybe this is just to let you know. I guess maybe I heard more about Imperator's side. This is letting you know more about Leviathan's side inside this thing.
The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinacetans' oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinaceta's fate anew.
Okay.
If the Rinacetans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization.
Is Imperator talking about them just living like Septimontians then? Because they don't believe in anything. Well, they don't believe in, like... They don't really believe in Sentinel or the Threnodian. So is Imperator implying the same thing that they should do? I don't know, man. I'm so confused.
Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinaceta shall be free of divinity henceforth.
Man, it sounds so crazy, because it sounds like Imperator wants them to give up their belief almost. But, like, isn't that what Rinaceta pretty much stands for? What the hell happens if they don't have a divinity? I feel like everyone's gonna just go crazy. What are they gonna believe in? Like, they all seem insanely religious.
When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinaceta shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
Okay. I think Imperator just doesn't want them to rely on...
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Right. You tried the new Destiny DLC, the Star Wars themed one? I'm not gonna lie, I think over the winter break, I got like a bundle of the DLC on sale, and then I tried to play one of the DLC and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna refund the bundle because I didn't like the DLC that much. Am I interested in like animation art? I don't mind animation art. Well, it depends like if you're talking about like anime. But then again, animation art, I guess that sounds cool. I like seeing little animations and stuff. Why would you draw your sword? Just keep it sheathed.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes.
Did she?
Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
I'm so confused.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
Probably. You don't really seem like a super bad person.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
What's this?
Righteous One. Trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
He clutched that so fast. Okay, so what I'm understanding is pretty much what's supposed to happen is we're just supposed to get rid of the Sentinel and Threnodian presence in Rinaceta. It just sounds so, I mean, I think that's what's happening right now. It just sounds so weird though, because I feel like the people really rely on the belief of Imperator. I'm curious as to where this is gonna go. Even if we get rid of, I don't know. I feel like this is one of those things where I have to play to really understand it, and even then I'm gonna have questions.
That is her frequency.
Maybe even now I'm misinterpreting this.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Okay, sure. I don't mind. That's fine. Strider constantly gets roasted by his ghost. Strider. Strider, I don't know who Strider is. Do I have an artist? I think I'm also confused in chat. Confused in-game and in chat.
Killed Leviathan. Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Oh.
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth.
Boy. I'm just... My brain is getting fried.
It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it.
Oh, shit.
That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
Right, okay. I'm remembering. I don't know how the hell did I forget about the damn gem? With, I was with that one lady. What was her name? Frolova. And then they took it. It's always that group of lunatics. God damn it. What did I forget? Yeah, the gem was there because of Maya and everything. I'm kind of surprised this whole story is actually tying in pretty well. It's a shame that I'm still confused when I'm following it.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Probably for as long as they've had the damn gem. Shouldn't you know the answer to that question? Why are you asking? You're making me more confused.
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Kartetia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
Okay.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer?
I just love the
I
nickname.
can't imagine Kartetia keeping something that important from me.
Discord Slayer.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario.
Okay.
Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Is it Christofaro then? I thought Christofaro was behind all the Dark Tide creations.
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
The Harbinger is in Raguna, wouldn't be close to the Harbinger? Okay, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, you're talking to me? My name's Julian. Wait, what? The Drifter got a ghost? That sounds like an Omega spoiler. That's an Omega spoiler. You know what? It doesn't matter, I guess. It's like the rate I play Destiny is honestly the rate I play Destiny 2 is like so slow. I feel like probably by the next time I play Destiny 2, like there'll probably be like 5 DLCs. No, like 4 DLCs in. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm always behind. Alright, Harbingers and Raguna then.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know.
I'm not gonna lie, I am like so confused in the story right now. Like I'm trying my best to follow along, but I feel like I've absolutely been tuned out.
They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
Oh, I thought she would have had some of the Trinodian's power, but I guess that doesn't make sense. Okay, well, I do know... So, like I did say, Avidius is... Well, should be a creation of Cristofaro, who had the gem last. So I guess it makes sense. That I can understand. That I can follow.
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a little confusing.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
She has a demon hand. She's like Nero from DMC.
And this power, it's mine now. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
What? Where is Avidius? Shouldn't he be in here too? I mean, I trust Cardathia's judgment. I don't really know you that well yet.
Huh. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
Loud and messy, huh? Cool.
Huh. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
Drifter has had a ghost since the Dark Age? But didn't he... I didn't know that. I thought he... man, it doesn't matter, honestly. I don't even know why I would have a problem. It's not like I'm in tune with Destiny lore. Can you know something? What do you want to know, Rico?
These things, they're all Tidespawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex.
Damn, this lady's crazy.
Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidespawn hits.
I'm trying to listen to the dialogue before ending the fight.
Ha! Just a scratch.
No
Damn.
time to lick your wounds.
What the hell was that?
Your fury begins to stir.
She's got a demon talking to her? Yeah, I already said you can ask me something. I already said if you want to ask me something,
The
ask
exit is at the
me.
end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Ooh, the music. Sweet. Cool. Oh no, it's closing. Oh, it's fine.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast.
It looks like we're not gonna make it.
Faster. We're almost there.
Oh, okay, this should help. Maybe. Yeah, I feel like it would have been closed by now. Okay, yeah, it's definitely changing more. Back.
Rover! Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
How long was I gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
Oh, they just took out the Sovereign? What? Wow, I feel like we went through a lot more to do that, unless it wasn't the Sovereign, it was just an iteration of it or something. Do I have any artists? No, I'm not looking for any artists.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Cool. Hydrate, that's probably a good idea. Should probably stretch too, honestly. One sec. Let me just BRB real quick. Okay.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
Nice, Jimmy.
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
She's an ally for now.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
That's what I'm wondering.
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you.
That's suspicious.
But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
We need to track him down.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
Has a Discord beholder?
I must move quickly.
Oh no, his existence.
Silence, you maddening whispers! No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessolio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella.
The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Alright. We'll go reinforce her.
Very well. We'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Whoa. Did you just create an updraft? Text? Oh no. Why is that happening? That happened also when we were doing Frolova's mission. What happened? What is going on?
Trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
It's kind of like me then.
You can say that. Balor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
I don't know why it said text there. I'm kind of worried because the last time I saw a bug like that was during another quest. And that quest kind of had a bit of bugs when the first time I saw like a text bug, visual bug. So hopefully nothing bad happens. Like hopefully I don't start clipping through the walls and stuff. That was weird though. I don't know why it would say text.
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. Ain't the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up. Behave now.
God, this lady's so sick too.
Rise from hellfire!
Thank you.
Jesus.
Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Snake. Oh, I don't like snakes, but she's so cool. God damn. I don't know how this game makes gunslingers so goddamn sick. Like, they just always move so fucking clean. I don't know what I'm doing with her, but it looks awesome. Also, her effects are so cool. A flying knee? Whoa! Whoa! Damn! This lady's animations are crazy. I'm sorry, can I see that again? Wow. The movement she puts into that shot is crazy. Dude. Oh my god. Alright, listen, we gotta go. I gotta lock in. Let's keep playing. Wow, that is a lot.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope.
Oh no.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. paradise! Descending at last!
Rover. Huh? She is. Why are you with her?
I guess it is a valid response, considering the last time we saw her, well, Cantarella saw her, we were with Cardathia's potty. But let's handle the crisis first. I'll explain later.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn.
Thank goodness. I don't think I've ever had this game crash on me, luckily.
Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed.
Damn, so you're cooked, bro.
All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Bam!
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
I'm just curious as to how she's gonna do this. Lethal toxin?
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
Gilberto. I feel like this response is really only if you know him. I don't think I remember Gilberto much. If there was quests about him. Cantarella.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cardathia remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella!
Oh, wow,
Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
Cool.
Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
You got it.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today, as the Sentinel's soldiers.
I don't know if this light was just so available. I thought it was like, holy crap. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I don't know why I'm surprised that they just turn into echoes. That's an ability you can
The
use.
Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
I think I was such a surprise seeing it in action. Alright, let's go.
Leave it to me.
Oh, he's just... Is that him? He's just here. That was fast. Whoa.
It's you.
He's got black hair now. He kind of looks sick. I know we haven't seen his face, but he kind of looks cooler already.
Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
It's kind of a cool look. You look like you could be, you know, you look like you might, like, qualify for 4-star, honestly. You look pretty cool. What happened to you?
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole.
Oh.
I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Okay. I thought you said you'd become the master of your own destiny.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tide Spawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me, countless Tide Spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them.
I mean, it's a pretty good look, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, all things considered.
My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown?
Because you said you would.
I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend.
I'm just starting to see this thing everywhere now. You're being consumed, but you look fire. He does, though. I'm not gonna lie. He went from, like, you know, a pretty cool looking NPC to suddenly a playable character.
I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Avidius.
He's a pretty good voice actor. I kind of know his name.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity.
Shit.
Death.
Goddamn symbiote.
Speak of the
Oh
devil.
no, where's he going? Shit.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Annihilation.
Jesus.
Wind rises. Keep it together.
God, I even had a... This is pretty much how the first time I fought him went.
Annihilation.
You can't escape me. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Sick.
Behave now.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
Shit.
His will
No.
is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Did his meter go back up?
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Bathe in flames.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's invisible. Oh yeah, this thing. Whew, got it this time.
Hopefully this helps.
We'll face judgment.
You can't escape me.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Oh, there we go. Damn. He's actually fighting. I'm surprised.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the melting costs. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. Girl, was she devoured by the tide too?
Is it a little... God, why do I always forget her name? I can remember the first three letters of her name. Gelbrana? Gelbrana?
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
She has a mole on her neck in the same spot.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
You know what would be cool is if Gilbrana was actually Angel. I feel like it would tie in pretty well, since the Dark Tide consumed Angel inside that tree.
Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the Dark Tide.
Okay, so it's not like you saw her as a kid, you just saw a memory of her. Does that make sense since they both contain Dark Tide powers?
She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Cool.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope.
By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Holy hell!
I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Avidius! There's no time!
Whoa. That was crazy. Did not expect him to do that.
Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the Tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate.
Oh,
now
showed himself.
why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
God, let's get rid of this guy already. He's so annoying. I like how I've been suspicious of him since the start, and I've just grown to hate him since then.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
The Cool Bear finally takes the stage. Why are you running that slow? Why is he jogging to him at a leisurely pace? Man, these are just basic TDs. We could absolutely go for his ass right now.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others.
It's wild to me how he could just inject memories. It's such a dangerous, I feel like it's such a dangerous power that he could just use like this.
But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world.
Just the character you don't trust him? Oh, did you just get to Wuling?
In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone.
Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes.
Whoa.
It demands pain.
And then I know who you're talking about. Have you no compassion for your own creation?
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink.
So is 2.7 the closing of Rinasita arc, maybe?
Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I, too, await your final answer.
Gosh, I'm so ready to be done with this dude. It's just, I'm not gonna, I keep repeating myself. It just seems like just crazy ability.
You brought ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
Bang! Oh my god, it was an illusion. He wrote himself as a doppelganger or something.
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald.
It was an illusion.
But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice.
I'm not gonna lie, the civilization capsule, its importance kind of got lost on me. From what I could tell, it just seemed like a retelling of Raguna's history, a history that I'm pretty sure most people already knew.
So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality?
I don't know.
Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Oh, so everyone could just open portals. I thought they needed Scar. I hope you understood what he meant.
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person.
Have we met them?
When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Oh, so this is kind of random, but speaking of not knowing who someone is, I remember seeing a figure inside the civilization capsule that I'm still curious about.
Then, why didn't the Light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. and that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death. That created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Well, I still think he succeeded in changing his fate.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
I don't know who the Harbinger can be then. If it's not Christovaro and it wasn't Avidius, it's... I'm confused. Doesn't that mean it would be Galbrenna? It's Galbrenna. I need to remember her name. I don't know why her name specifically always just gets lost on me. Yeah, I didn't get very far in Wuling. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm slow. I was slowly getting Arcanite's burnout. I feel like Arcanite is really cool and very beautiful, and the story's awesome. It's just, man, I feel like the core gameplay of, you know, what's it called? Automation and stuff is probably just not for me. I'm also a little on the fence about the combat. But I think what really drove the nail in the coffin for me was hitting hard pity on Leviathan. I used up all my shit to get levitated. I just, like, deflated the shit out of me. I don't know if I can go back. I think I'll just stop in
The
Wuling.
Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
Ooh, God. I'll be right back. Oh, God. No, I'm not trying to quit. I'll be real quick. Alright. Back at it again. I think this is only the first part of this story, because I heard this was supposed to be like 7 or 8 hours total. But I think this part was supposed to be like 2 or 3-ish hours, maybe? I don't know. Thanks, Jamie.
I'm so scared.
Everything's okay. Don't worry.
Oh, it's you! The great hero, Rover!
They really say that out loud, huh?
Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Huh, she talks about me, does she? Evil baby. Can't be. This baby's the harbinger.
But you can't save everyone.
Okay.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
What is happening?
Cardathia?
What is happening?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant gates for me.
What?
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
Wait, what? Was Rover really able to get just, like, brain controlled that easily? Mind controlled? My goodness.
Chimera!
Oh.
How are you feeling, Rover?
I feel like someone just hit me in the head.
Stand down.
What just happened? Did I do something? Are they looking at me or her?
I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it just now.
What did I do?
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
It's true. That sad little girl was definitely out of place in that moment.
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Why were they reacting like that, though? Did I do something while I was in that trance?
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened?
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion.
Okay.
That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
Okay. Then does that mean... What does it mean?
Ovidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Oh, I guess that makes sense, huh? Huh? Wow, what a cliffhanger. Whoa, what's happening? This cutscene's getting, or not cutscene, this loading screen's getting weirder and weirder. Because if it wasn't Cristoforo or her...
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
I guess that really is the only logical explanation, is that it has to be Rover. But then what the hell? Does that mean I have to die? I'm confused, dude. Man, I really wish I was smart enough to really understand what was going on, piece by piece, thread by thread. But it's just, I very loosely follow it. I feel like it's probably a good thing that this arc is coming to a close with this version that I'm doing right now. Because I'm just so confused and I'm ready to hop on a new story. Like, I'm kind of following it, but mostly not.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now.
Yes, ma'am.
As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Thronodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
I'm actually really surprised that it could infect Rover with the odds like that. So this is the worst case scenario you warned me about, huh?
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Ovidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Oh no. Oh shit, it actually could be Abby, because Abby has absorbed the Dark Tide. Abby has, like, absolutely eaten Dark Tide stuff when we were fighting the Sovereign, like the first time, I think. When Yuno got, like, hit by an attack. Oh, crap. Abby, get your ass up.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
And you're telling me this now?
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
It's kind of weird how we didn't notice until now, actually.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others.
Okay, so that immediately answers the statement I just made.
It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
Oh, you're doing good. You're doing great.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to.
No, you don't have to starve yourself.
You better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
That's what I've been wanting to do. We're really gonna ride up to this, though.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacita with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide.
Okay, alright, but doesn't that mean it shouldn't even exist then, if it only exists within itself or something? I don't know.
Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision. Like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Renacita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So how do we fight Leviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you.
Okay, that makes sense.
But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Renacita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Renacita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont, just like the playwright said. When the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Okay. Oh yeah. I mean, we could exchange more information. I don't think we could do much with Cantarella though, right? She can't tell me much. Or she shouldn't. Oh, there's no voice on it. I have some questions I wanted to ask you. Do I? Oh boy. Belt Leviathan. Dark Tide. So this is like recap stuff. It might be good to just read this real quick. I can almost understand why this isn't voiced. There is a lot. Dorothy and Galbrenna. Alright, let's go to Septimont. Dawn breaks on dark tides. I'm just curious. I want to see. Oh, wait. Okay, I was just trying to look. I was just trying to see how long this would be. How long this chapter is, I mean. Just to see if I have time for it. I think I do. I should. I was just curious. Okay, I think the time I had was alright. The first time it's a few hours. Cool. I think this is the finale, so let's do it. Oops. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited to finish this chapter, not just because it's like the finishing of an arc, so I'm curious to see how it's gonna close, but also I heard 2.8 is actually kind of crazy. Things get pretty crazy in 2.8 with they add. Oh, Yuna. Do people remember her now?
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
Oh, did she just... Did her presence just go back to how it was normally? I mean, I guess that's good if that's the case.
Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
I literally couldn't forget about you. Like, we went through this in the last story. Still the same Yuno, huh?
Did you come straight from Raguna?
Yeah.
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. The Earth-rend wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent a knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
People still don't remember you?
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just...
crappy.
The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
Blank future could mean a new beginning.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling. Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' crest.
How bad is it? Should we probably go?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach, if even that place isn't safe. We need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor.
Okay, kind of surprised you guys are doing something other than politicking, honestly, but sure.
We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood.
And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
All right. For Nisita.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
All right. This should be interesting. We're going with Yuno to see Augusta, but Augusta doesn't know who Yuno is. Kind of curious to see how this is going to play out now. Oh, we're going into a cutscene? I don't know. Or are we just fast traveling?
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
Holy shit, Lupa. Surprised they're giving her screen time. I'm pleasantly surprised they're giving her screen time. I thought they forgot about her during the hunt.
My fellow warrior, you came!
Surprised you came. Alright, take care, JB. Sleep well. It's been a while, Lupa.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Thought Augusta was hero of heroes.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
Huh? Wait, what? What are you talking about? When?
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
Aw, so you guys already made new memories? I'm glad. I was really afraid this was going to be awkward and honestly kind of sad, but I'm glad that they've already made memories.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
I'm so glad. I really like Augusta and Yuno together.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes' crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
Well, the Threnodian's on the verge of rebirth, so that's kind of a big deal.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth? This is a whole new thread of fate.
I'm just as confused.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Oh, thank goodness it's fight.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
I need like equal parts story, equal parts fighting. Actually, maybe more parts fighting. Let's go. My sword is ready. I wouldn't miss this fight.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
It's been like a week. Well, oh no, yeah, a few days, I guess.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again! Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
I love her voice so much. The way she rolls her R's is so satisfying. Whoa. Am I supposed to step here? I don't know.
Dead ahead! Let's cut him down in one clean sweep.
What is... Wait, what is that? I see a new meter under you now.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're
Let's
not
go.
letting up.
They're heading straight for the Anchor Obelisk.
We will stop them.
God damn. Man, there's only 5 days left for these characters, and I don't know. I kind of want one of them, but I don't know if I do. I feel like I could absolutely hit hard pity on one of these characters if I wanted to, but I'm really not sure if I want to roll yet. Might save up.
Honor cannot be sullied.
What is this?
Nightmare! Break asunder!
Oh, it's that mechanic. Wait, why is that? Is that just available now?
The sounds.
I thought that was like only in that certain realm where you could do that. It's like you could only do that in the dream place.
Pathetic struggle! All glory to Septimont! Here, my valor never fails!
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining Anchor Obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Oh.
Leave them to me.
Praise me.
We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Leave it to me. Down with the curtain.
Really split up
One
fast.
with the sounds. Shadow descends. Checkmate.
Nowhere to hide. How is the situation there?
So it's okay.
We've cleared Dar Sector 2. Regrouping now.
I'm surprised they didn't let me have Lupa when they, like, tailed off. That would have been cooler.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall.
Yeah, you could kind of do it. She could do an insane amount of damage if you wanted to. Is it a good idea? I don't know.
It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Couldn't we do something? Couldn't Rover do something? It's really building this moment. What's gonna happen? I don't know. Can't be everywhere all at once. It's driving us into a corner. If only we had more fighters. It's weird to say, but I do feel like we could have... I feel like these four are so strong they could absolutely handle this, but obviously in the moment, that's not the case. Can't be everywhere all at once. A butterfly.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
Oh, shit.
The North Flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show!
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
It's endgame. It's run to see the endgame.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Cool.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered.
I guess it makes sense that everyone in Renacita's fighting for
By
Renacita.
the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Everyone's here. Cool. How are you all here?
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Sick.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Oh no, the textures aren't loading.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Sick. Yes, more fighting, please.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison. Nightmare!
Healed me.
Break asunder!
Maybe the Thessalians aren't as monstrous as they say.
There's so much going on.
Tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
I shall bear witness. Bow before me.
I don't know if my camera's supposed to be top down like that. Okay, there we go.
Praise me. Huh. Miss me
Honor
already?
to you, my friend. Invincible!
Holy shit. I don't know if we got a boost to our damage or something because of the rally, but I feel stronger.
Finale. Rend this slumber. One with the sounds.
Roars of conquest!
God damn. That went a lot smoother. However, how's everyone else doing though? Whoa.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. The Tide Spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Is that where Leviathan is? Just out here?
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the Dark Tide, the Tide Spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the Dark Tide? Are you out of your mind?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the Dark Tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest.
Okay, there's like 3 candidates here, right? There's her, there's Rover, and there's also Augusta.
Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Those physics are crazy, I'm sorry. Like, it's hard to not notice.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Why does Rover always move so slow in cutscenes?
See you all in hell.
Cool. In cinematics, Rover's so fast, but in cutscenes, it's like he like jogs slowly.
Tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the Dark Tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the Dark Tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
Oh man, I want to fight some more.
There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
So there's going to be a very long build up until I fight again.
The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Wow, it's cool to see all these characters talking to each other.
Rover, you're here.
How did you know we needed reinforcements?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Who? What's happening? Whoa. Who is this cool old man? Oh, the Black Shores. But how would they know if I was in trouble?
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving.
Okay, makes sense.
If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it.
I still don't know who this old dude is.
At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance.
Oh, no fucking way! Calcaro's here? What? He finally got screen time?
Don't worry,
Are you serious?
So you don't have to unleash the fan.
I like how you just hear their voice line in the back. That's awesome. Holy shit. Oh my god. How many years has it been? Calcaro actually had screen time? Are you shitting me? This is the first time we've seen him in a cutscene. You just got the leader of the Ghost Hounds here and just acted like it was no big deal. What? And he was the only reinforcements he called on? Just Calcaro? That's awesome. Looks like I don't need to worry about your end then.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacida's last line of defense.
Oh my god, he's just there.
Waiting for your safe return.
Oh, that's it? That's all the Calcaro I get? Are you shitting me? I've been wanting Calcaro in a main cutscene forever now, and I only got like 30 seconds. It was so cool. It was so cool. I'm just so surprised. I want more Calcaro.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the Tide Spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but... how did you know that?
You know. She knows.
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchor Stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
What is going on?
You'll need this.
Is this his first appearance? Like, I have his character, but I've never seen him in the game yet, like, in the story.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
Why do I have a QTE? Time.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchor Stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
Hold on.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
Why am I getting
The
QT
Thessalia
timers?
family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
Okay, hold on. Are we all really arguing about this? Or debating this?
We don't even know where this Anchor Stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you.
Was he
Take it.
Was he introduced in the story at any point? I feel like no one here is really talking about his presence, or why he's here, or who he is. A cool blind swordsman came here and just gave us the answer to our problems. Or an answer. Trust me.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
Why would we do that, though, if the lantern can only shield one person?
So, once that Anchor Stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this
I
is
can't-
Renacita's
What the hell?
fault. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
Some of these QTEs, the prompts are a little finicky.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
Alright,
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the Paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
Man.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico.
Okay, so we're actually going to go talk to him.
Came from the Fabricatorium. Then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
I'm so surprised. I'm so pleasantly surprised at the fact that they just started bringing in characters that just weren't getting screen time. Like how Caro just suddenly showed up out of nowhere. That's awesome. I've been wanting to see Caro forever. I would say, God damn. I can't even get my head straight. I'm so surprised that he was there. What's the Dark Tide's current status? I know she's on our side. She stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me. Oh, please tell... Am I right about her? Please tell me. Please tell me she's Angel. That'd be so goddamn cool. I couldn't tell if her kid voice was the same kid voice as the one in Augusta's flashback, because it's been a while. It's been a little bit since we did that. Played through that flashback sequence. But I think the hair looked kind of similar now that I think about it. Maybe. Oh, it's really wanted to linger on that for some reason. I haven't seen you around lately. Oh, cool. Talking to them has given me stuff. It doesn't even say there's an optional to talk to people. I just want to talk to people. I kind of wish Calcara was here. Even though I'm glad that we saw him in like a main cutscene. I wish he was here so I could just talk to him. Huh. Your faith shines brighter than ever. Sweet. Everyone's giving me stuff. Everyone's giving me food. You mad at me? Thank you.
One with the sounds.
Whoops. Wait, what was I trying to do? I think I was trying to zoom out the camera a little bit. Wait, I saw Lupa. Who else is there to talk? Wait, am I missing? Did I miss anyone in this camp to speak with? I don't think so. You seem confident? Cool. Sonny and Carlotta. Everything's holding up at the vault. Oh, that was her grandfather. Holy shit, what a badass. It was so cool. Alright, make sure you take breaks. Sweet. Branch and Marchia. Heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. Oh, sweet. Thanks. Wow, gave me some money too. So we're just gonna talk to this dude. Is this the first? Like, I'm pretty sure this is the first time he's showing up in the story, right? I didn't expect to meet him here.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
What, you just know?
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive. And gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator.
A fugitive?
I came searching for Raguna's Blessed Maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
Oh.
So, he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that was his atonement.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
Oh.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
fewer they know, the better.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
One more what?
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you. Wow. He's just gonna
When
fight
you're
here.
truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Oh, cool.
The people you helped. They're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
I really am so surprised that we met him like this. I truly didn't think at all that he'd be in this, like, story arc. I thought he'd be in, like, a completely new one. Oh, wait, did I forget to check on Yuno? I spoke to Augusta, but was Yuno there? Crap. Whoops.
Status report. Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed?
No. Oh, yes. Sorry.
If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. Every step, a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
Oh, so this time I need to anchor to her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do.
So same situation, kinda?
Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
So am I gonna see her memories then?
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
You should rest while you can, though, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
Believe in all of you, as you believe in me.
If you are ready, step forward.
Let's go.
May the eternal sun light your path. And may each step bring you closer to victory.
Whoa. Where are we?
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is...
We barely know anything about her.
always like, whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
Oh, just straight up have hell in this game.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
Did Cobra send you?
We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Cool.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Oh.
Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you can get some rest.
But... Alright, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight.
I want to
Seconds
go
ago,
forward, but I don't know if the dialogue's
in
gonna
the
stop.
light of paradise. Now,
Is that
Fuck.
Galbrenna up ahead?
a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
Is this? Never sure it found inside the dark tide.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord. A devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
Sometimes you guys fight alongside each other.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Oh, man, I'm really hoping she is who I think she is. Well, Paradise Shelter. Wait, what? So what, fighting them is
She
pointless?
carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. So, I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
That was it? That was the only trial?
Are these Galbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
Can I not sprint?
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole.
Oh, please tell me it's her.
Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I?
It is her. But where'd you get the name Galbrenna then? Unless Angel was just a nickname, which honestly could make sense. Angel is a pretty common nickname. And you could kind of form that name if you rearrange the words or letters in Galbrenna.
I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans. Always resisting fate. Entrusting all their hopes to a single soul. Just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
I can't wait to go further ahead. It looks so pretty.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
You sure about that? Looks like a path to me.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Enter and have to plug the second to separate and change the worlds. And okay. Cool. Oh, warming a path, I see. Why couldn't I have gone... Oh, I can't change back. I don't understand. I guess if I would have went that way, I probably would have gotten burned, even though it looks like a different area.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained.
Interesting.
To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
This place is so cool. Looks like I can't use the lantern whenever I want, though. I'm not sure if I'll be able to eventually, or if it's just tied to the story.
Ah, I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare. A mortal here.
Whoa.
It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true, while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts.
with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered.
Wait, were those... Have those people been under her the whole time? I don't think I just noticed. I thought it was just like water.
Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renasita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run, but she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
Here we go. I figured, okay. So, I mean, obviously, we already had the answer. But I just wanted to know, like, we knew who she was. I just wanted to know how she got the name.
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Cool.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come.
Well, what are the odds?
So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me.
Oh,
your
shit.
choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
What if Galbrenna's actually a boss?
This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Kind of bummed out there hasn't been any, like, little Augusta fragments in the memories. Not even at the Oak Hollow.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
It's kind of similar to Abby, right? A little bit.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul.
Oh, okay.
Piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end.
Okay, so not like Abby, she has to do it.
Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
you'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
What? So, like, he would take over her form?
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide. Didn't you?
Oh, you're a big baby.
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
Come on, dude. You're not, like, if I'm smart to know her real name, surely you would know. You literally just saw her memories. Oak Hollow, that should have been, like, the dead giveaway.
That you must ask her yourself.
I hope I'm right, because now that he's asking, it makes me feel like I'm wrong. I wonder if she, like, even remembers Augusta, though.
You came.
Camera showed me the way.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
So we didn't really do the same stuff we did with Yuno. It was very different. Whoa, this
One
looks
side
sick.
each.
That looked cool. Darktide's influence.
Guardian of the Dark Tide, a mortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you'd take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped more than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done alone. As for the rest, let's deal with what's in front of us first.
Sorry, I wanted the dialogue to finish.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Dignity for the dead, hope for the living.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Cool.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gal Renner. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's kind of like Abby. That's what I've been saying. Only Abby doesn't.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter.
Yeah, Abby is a lot cuter, but also Abby doesn't really make me consume things just so I can get stronger.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
I'm still under the influence of the Threnodian. I don't think you should be telling me any plans. Mind sharing that plan now? I don't know if that's a good idea.
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency, and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the dark tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the dark tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this, Discord Slayer. Let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
She knew her as Discord Slayer even then? Was she that popular?
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Ah, I see.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
An absolutely insane plan from two absolute mad lads.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartitia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting the Threnodian?
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
You believe everyone will follow us into the dark tide?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
An earpiece?
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy.
What?
It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead.
You're just gonna play your mixtape right now? What's going on?
I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Sure. Sweet.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
Angel.
I'll tell you when this is all over.
Ah.
Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
Wait, did she actually write the song?
If you're ready, let's go.
So I could just resist the Dark Tide influence by listening to music. It's an easy fix, easy, simple fix. Cool. Oh, sick. This is actually pretty good.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Whoa, close. Maybe I should just keep my finger on L1. Wow. Her recovery is so extra. Wow, immediate ult.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
What? Who's fight?
No. We slay them all.
Knew you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Behave now. Bathe in flames.
God damn.
Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain.
You can't escape me. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
The camera is so weird.
Behave now. Fight
Jeez.
fire with fire.
She's so strong, dude.
Swift and resolute.
Speak of the devil. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Swift and resolute.
None shall whisper.
You can't escape me. Behave now. That's it.
Holy shit.
Roar.
Her abilities are really
Tainted
satisfying.
hellfire.
Devour them.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to earth.
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. Bathe in flames. Huh.
Sick. Damn. You have to break the door open like that?
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds.
Okay.
Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Is this really what it looks like, or do I gotta change worlds right now? Oh, change it by itself.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace without Leviathan's wisdom. Feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next. From paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in Paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Oh wait, he doesn't listen to her, but he still kind of did what she said.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Damn, I'll be right back. I need something to eat. I feel like we're gonna get to the end of this relatively soon, though. Whoop, god damn, I don't like that menu. Maybe I'll just open this first. There we go. Alright. I've eaten. I'm ready to go again. It looks like... I had to look it up because I'm curious about how much longer it is. It looks like we're about halfway done. I think we might have time to finish it today. I think. I hope. There we go. I'm hoping, but I'm really hoping that there's going to be a scene after all this with, Galbrenna. I had to look at her name again because I forgot again. I'd just say Angel. I want to see Angel and Augusta talk. I hope there's going to be a scene like that after all this is done. Another memory? Is it a memory? These dead TDs? Or echoes?
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions.
Oh.
But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Interesting. I just wanted to check something real quick. Okay, 5 days. This is like my main goal for catching up, is just doing this, being able to do that event. I just had to check real quick. I can never tell if going on to these markers will, like, cut off dialogue. That's why I tend to wait before proceeding a lot of the time. Don't look back. It's fine to me. And we're back here. Back at this weathered steel.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Yeah, I think I can see it.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep.
Oh. Wait, really? So Main's Deep does exist?
Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
What is Chimera really?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror.
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to know that name or not.
But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Sounds like you were powerful.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
Can we fly?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Excuse me. Clear my throat.
Wretched souls. Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise.
Holy shit, it's Charon.
They come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river.
Whoa.
Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Looks pretty cool. Is he one of Leviathan's creations?
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Literally could be no one else.
Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Please ferry us.
A vessel from the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would last of the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
And you're giving him a single shell credit? I don't think he's gonna accept this. It's a pretty cool Charon design, I like it. Is this enough? Is this enough?
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come. Step aboard.
Oh, 2 shell credits for a ferry ride. It's not bad. Alright, I guess we're fast traveling straight there, huh? Well, I don't know what that was all about for a second.
We have arrived.
That was surprisingly smooth.
He's gone.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp.
Okay.
The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. You can't escape me. Ha!
Ooh, a chest.
You will obey.
Damn. That was quick.
The hunter finds their prey.
I always love how fast this game's combat is. I really do. This looks like a boss fight. Holy hell. Wow, that looks crazy. Oh my god. Oh, he's moving on his own. Oh, there we go. I wanted to just admire it a bit more before he went in. Holy hell. This place looks absolutely insane.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Alright. Easy enough. Surprised there wasn't like a fight that just happened before we did that. Are we about to see their POV? I think that's why it's loading. Maybe? No? Okay, I was loading a cutscene.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
So shouldn't we be like at the portal before they start drinking?
Ground defenses are holding. and no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now. Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the western front.
Wait, she was about to drink it? Why don't they get closer to the portal before drinking it? Oh, shit. Scar's here. What? Oh, I guess it would make sense. It would make sense that Fraxus would step in to prevent us from, you know.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
He's back. Again.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes!
Wow.
Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
I did not expect this at all. This is so cool. Oh, 1v1?
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Holy shit.
Oh, has Honglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jingzhou. Surrender now.
Right, he was the fugitive.
One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive.
Oh, crap.
I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Oh, shit. He went straight into that form, huh?
Your head belongs to me.
Am I about to do a trial? Of a character I already have? Oh, I am! Sick!
Too late, defender of Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Winds howling. Behold this boy.
Ooh, that was clean. I don't think he's gonna be able to hit me.
One strike to settle it all. Vanish.
God damn. I don't think he hit me once. Whoa, sick.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky.
Oh, fuck off. You're supposed to be in your goddamn genjutsu.
Right on time.
Man, we really just let Philippa chill inside her little fucking bubble, huh? Whoa. Okay, so did they get, like, swallowed by it then? Are they gonna end up coming towards us anyway?
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
They definitely had a plan.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Phyraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Okay. Well, that's not good.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
It looked like Yuno might have had some a little bit, though, before they got attacked, maybe. Who knows? Excuse me.
Watch out!
What was that?
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
Damn it, Gelbrenna. I knew 2 shell credits wasn't going to be enough. Now we gotta fight Charon.
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Phyraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
What, so Cristoforo just wrote Charon? Who is he really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Phyraxidus, Schwarzlock.
Schwarzlock?
But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
Oh, so this is the one who recruited... Oh, are we finally seeing him? The one who recruited for Lova and pretty much, I guess, I'm assuming also Scar and Cristoforo.
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill?
Interesting. So we really haven't seen his true face yet. Even when he was with Frolova, he was like someone else, using someone else's face. I wonder when we'll actually see his true face.
I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
You're not really him, are you? I mean, not presently.
Perceptive indeed. But this vessel, wrought from ancient tales, sufficeth to welcome you. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played.
Oh.
The answer is plain to see.
Oh, I like this answer. We will be the Waystones.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me.
Whoa.
Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Be careful.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
No. I don't.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, Hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Now, who am I gonna be playing as right now? Okay.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end.
Let's go.
Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
Oh shit. Oops.
The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger.
God, I really love the mechanic.
Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
You sure?
Okay. I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
God damn it. Every time I think I dodge it, I just don't.
One with the sounds. Endure and defy. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
If only we had the music.
Leviathan's whispers.
Uh-oh. Are we screwed? Swim up.
Swim up. Swim up. Harry here.
What am I looking at?
These forces.
Nothing left. All buried in ruins. The Montellis.
The whispers. Sonny. No! I was at the worst one. Seeing Sonny get shot in the back. Oh, come on. 2 times?
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Wow.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Phasaelus. We all become its puppets.
Damn!
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please, my souls, don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts! I can't take it. I'm sorry.
What are we gonna do?
Abby!
Lupa. It looks like she's fine for some reason. Wait, no. Wait, what's she drinking? She got poisoned?
The gladiator should die on the battlefield.
That's crazy, dude. Straight up just poisoned? My god. There's no way you can fall.
My warriors.
A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
To disappear again. This time, for nothing.
Damn, dude.
Enough!
Oh, I just broke out of it like that. You just had to yell. Wow. This place is so cool looking, dude. The scale is insane. Looking at Paradise's door.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
God damn it.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
I am really excited to be done with this guy. I'm kind of done with it. I don't care about your theatrics.
Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel.
Bro, wait. I just realized his shoes kind of don't really go with his outfit. They kind of look very... This dude wears, like, designer shoes or something.
With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system?
Oh, actually,
Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end.
I think from the back his shoes look a lot more modern, but from the side it does fit. Anyways, I'm getting off topic.
Then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God?
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come.
What?
The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
Oh, please don't tell me he's gonna show up more after this. I really don't want him to. Anyone who could just control shit like this is just... It's just too much. I feel like it just slows down the pace of the entire story if he could just do whatever he wants.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
God damn it. That quill belongs to no one.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior, I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the Dark Tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you?
That's not true at all. I think we questioned Abby as soon as we saw Abby. As soon as Abby was introduced.
Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the Dark Tide. You do already know what the Dark Tide really is.
I assumed it was, like, shit from the Threnodian, if I'm being honest. Also, I've always questioned why Abby gets dizzy. Where is this coming from?
Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
This is just so... I don't know. I don't care for any answer. How long have you been setting this up?
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the Dark Tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
Oh, I guess because Leviathan believes she's dead, they do too. I believe in all of them, just as they believe in me.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage, and then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
I was gonna say it anyway.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Still kind of confused. I get that they wanted Gelbrenna, but it's still, I don't know. Everything's confusing to me. There he goes, moving slow again to the cutscenes. I feel like he's a lot faster than that. What's going on here then? Damn, you just spike her?
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Huh. Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Cool.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Damn. Alright, this is where the others show up, right? Damn, is he taking all the TDs? Uh-oh.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
had enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The Dark Tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. The sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amet's shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
I like this guy's voice. Talks a little slow though. Damn! She got pierced again!
Schwarzloch.
We're already in hell.
This blood. It should be enough.
Huh?
My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your arrogance.
Shit.
The hunt begins.
Oh shit! She went for the clothesline. Oh my god. Wait, is that not Leviathan? Jackpot. Oh, that's cool.
May the flames light your way home.
That was such a cool... Oh my god, that was... God, these cutscenes are always awesome.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
Right, that was Cetus. My bad.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
She just has some really awesome cutscenes every time, huh? I love it. Oh, hold on. It's loading. Beholder's vision. Okay. Am I in a POV mode? Okay, this looks really cool. Let's try it.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the Feather Blade to move to the target location.
Dude, this is so cool. Turn into a first person. This... That's crazy to just look down. Oh, right.
Hey, Mark. Time to end it in one shot.
Damn.
I'll use the Feather Blade to weave through them while shooting.
Cool.
That'll speed things up.
Dude, this is so sick.
Chimera, tear the space apart.
Oh, okay, I do have to actually aim. Cool.
Those I slay stay dead forever.
Dude, these angles are crazy.
Show me all you've got.
It's like a different game almost.
Sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Sick.
Stay sharp. All set to die?
Oh,
your
what?
divinity is next.
What?
I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Judgments come. I'm here
This is
to bury
such
you
a cool
myself.
sequence.
Almost there.
Insane. Oh, she is. Oh my god. This lady is just absolutely like Devil May Cry coded. That was awesome. That was so sick.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins.
Is it just me, or the further we get in the story, it seems like the weaker Rover gets? Like, I feel like we really started off strong with him growing, and I think probably his downfall started after Cardathia? I don't know. Seems like he's just been getting weaker.
Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
More fire.
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you.
Oh, I thought they were already absorbed.
Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Whoa.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Whoa.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss.
God, this guy's annoying. I hate him.
A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
What is going on?
How much time has passed?
Where the hell am I?
No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Gravestone shimmering with faint gemlight. Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient steel. I don't know if it's steel or stell. Standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotta Montelli.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity.
This gravestone is absolutely ginormous. Is she the only one buried here?
Those you cherish now. A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone.
Oh.
But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea. Lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow. Swallowed by the tide of your fading memory. Just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
God damn it, is this all just Rover just falling into an abyss? They're gonna grind this, they're gonna drag this one out.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have. And that has made you weak.
I wish I could disagree with him on that. It definitely does feel like the Rover's getting weak. I don't know.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Okay, they didn't really drag it out. Kind of glad. I was worried it was just gonna keep sprawling into like.
Bustling stage quiets. All who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
Is this the goddamn opening of the game? Or am I crazy? Is that the rock that he sits on when you start the game?
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
Oh, maybe it's not the rock. Maybe I was just crazy.
Oh, harbinger of the dark tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone.
No. It's not the end.
No? Not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Oh, she's here?
You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Yo, Brenna. Is that you?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
What is this place?
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide.
Wow, this place sucks. This is in my mind?
Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Oh, it is the rock, isn't it? Maybe I'm not crazy. Is this where it all began for me?
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... Can you feel this?
It's a hand.
Yes. It's warm and real.
Oh, the theme. That's cool.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
Oh, I love how it's playing the theme right here, too. It's so good.
But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
That's what this journey has always been about.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
Cool.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
This path lies right before me.
Take this spark with you.
You holding that the whole time? Oh my god.
Take the step. Through darkness, into the light. We will be right behind you.
Whoa. Pretty. Oh, I can move. I couldn't move my camera, so I thought I had no control. I kind of wish I could look back at the rock, just to admire it, admire that login rock.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their
way
wishes
to begin
fulfilled.
an epic
Heroes
story?
appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
Cool.
The Codex reminds us, it is not a lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can
Like I
represent.
said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate
I
blade.
hope Kalkara's voice comes out of nowhere.
Defeat. Remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind
One
will not be
The
oppressed.
power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renacita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Oh, I was wondering who their voices was. Then I remembered Fraxidus. Are they in my mind space too? Why? How? Why and how?
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
I'm kind of pissed that Frolov is here just because I was hoping she'd like stay in her bubble for a bit.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
What?
Steel yourself.
Why?
Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again.
Why does she look
The
cooler?
road ahead is dark. Then let this soul.
Be the spark that lights the night.
When did she pull her double trigger? Oh, sick.
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Wow. God damn it, Lupa. So she was foreshadowing. But why does Galbretta look like that? Is that Angel before she consumed all the TDs or something? She looks really cool.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Sick. Oh, I don't know what to say. Is everything okay? They brought the dragon too. What? That's probably the most surprising appearance is the dragon.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're alright.
Why were you all white in my vision? I'm so confused.
As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
So what now, do we all just kill the Threnodian? Are you really alright?
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion.
Okay, so are you actually alright? Because that's, like, really bad.
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte.
Huh.
I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
Okay, so she's fine.
She saved me. But you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Oh? Was that a knowing look?
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
Yes.
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
Okay.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Oh. I'm still shocked that it's here. Still, Cardathea isn't here. Wasn't she close with this dragon? If it is the same dragon.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
and who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
Aw, how cute. I'm here because of all of you too.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Cardathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem. And I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
Okay.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us.
Wait, who else got... Did Choya not get swallowed up by the stuff too? I didn't see him.
Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Together we'll bring Leviathan down. Let's go.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
She can shoot the door? Wow. It's really cool seeing how this loading screen evolved.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temper of distortions! Watch out!
Damn, we got separated just like that. Wait, there's no way. There's no way we all rolled up and we get separated immediately.
Gift-wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Didn't thought wrong.
Thank goodness I want to fight more.
All cocoons cleared on my side.
Oh.
I was looking for you.
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Flames.
Quickly and swiftly.
That's child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Goddamn. Now it's time to defeat them.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
What? Everyone really is here. I'm very surprised.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold!
Cool.
The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
Whoa. This just looks so cool. How is this fight gonna look? It'd be so sick if we all, like, I don't think it'd be possible to control everyone at once, but it would just look cool if everyone was fighting at the same time. What? Even cheesy? Oh no, the goop.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
Oh, the 2D eye reveals itself.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity.
It does make sense that she takes on this form.
By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me.
Damn.
Fleur de Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
I'm not sure if it's supposed to be synced up or not. Either way, it looks cool. Alright, just straight up fight?
Imperator's power is mine to command.
This is Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be? This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Holy hell, there's so many effects.
Careful!
Oh, you do get to see them fighting, that's
So long
sick.
as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Are we supposed to be fighting in this goop, or am I supposed to be like in a bubble?
You are safe with me.
Oh, that was cool. Uh-oh. Are we screwed though?
Your turn, Augusta.
Oh my god, this is so sick.
Behave now. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
The flames roar.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds!
Hopefully this helps.
Speak of the devil. That's it.
I don't know what those, the S's and stuff on her meter are. Shit. Oh no! Not the ult. Uh-oh. Where's the ult? Oh shit.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Damn, I gotta relock on my camera every time.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Shit, she got me while I was in midair.
Tainted hellfire.
Oh, she was using Yuno's power, I think.
Ridiculous imitation. Disgraceful.
Shit.
The Emerald Swordblade, and even my flames. Oh, you filthy thief!
Oh, she's using everyone's.
Behave
That's
now.
crazy.
Baby flames.
Go on, break the shield.
No passing.
That was so close. Zani parried. Oh, they're all parried for me. That is so clean. Wait, is someone else about to parry? I think so.
Not while I'm watching.
Oh, my god.
I am the Tempest!
Hopefully this helps.
I'm so good at making these, like, such awesome boss fights. Uh-oh.
Fleur-de-lis, youth, death.
Oh, she stopped the ult.
Rover, now!
Am I supposed to spam? Or okay, there we go. We got a splitter. Uh-oh.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Oh, are we fighting in the air now? Wow.
Thank you, everyone. It worked.
Sick.
I'm
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy
Is there a second
If
phase?
humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When we hold the deepest abyss of despair.
Whoa.
Of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite
With all your will and hope.
Oh my god. The power of sunlight.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
I think
Leave
there's
it
a
to
second
me.
phase. I guess it makes sense.
Thermodia's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ah, too bad. That won't bring us down. The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan,
Oh, there
your
we go.
doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Oh my god. I want to talk about how cool this is, but I just threw me repeating myself.
It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onwards. This is the hymn of humanity.
Oh my god. The way the voices of the music all sync up sometimes is just so good.
This is my kingdom.
Every crime you committed will be answered in full.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future. Dreams are
False
drift. Let
divinity,
the tides
we
take
will
you.
tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
Holy shit.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power, my strength.
Focus on the hunt. Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed.
This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Count me in two,
Nightmare, break asunder.
This nightmare stuff is so sick.
Let's not get lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning.
Raise the tide, Sit back and enjoy the show.
Gosh, what a cool boss fight. Dude, these animations are crazy. Oh my god. Wow. This game they just know how to do like cutscenes of music. It's always so good. I'll say it like every single time. Wow. She looks ginormous.
May you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
Abraxas.
It's time to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
That's so clean. Wait, are they both sealing a piece of them inside each other then? Okay, she got it. Oh, come on, get your ass. These assholes, get them out of here.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands.
I don't know what to make of that, I'll be honest. Kill Carl!
Righteous one, raise the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement.
Wow.
Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Wow, that was incredible. What an awesome finale to an arc. I still don't understand what the Fraxis were doing, though.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Thank you. I'm pressing triangle. I swear to God I am. I don't know if that's supposed to work or not.
I played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Yeah.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Cardathia?
Is that Cardathia's voice?
She's dead?
Hey! Cardathia! You're welcome!
How do you feel, Cardathia?
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City.
Okay. The fact that she was speaking from the sky made me so worried. Was she in heaven? Well, everyone's busy.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours. Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
This was honestly such a sick finale. Just seeing all the characters, so many characters. I wouldn't say all, but like pretty much majority of characters together.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything alright? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it?
Yes, it was.
Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the loris salad?
Was her voice, yeah. It's a long story, though.
Huh?
How many people did you tell about the lore salad? Kakaro.
This calamity is past, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
Why is everyone carrying something? Oh, they're cleaning up. Abraxas, though. I remember them making a joke the first time we were giving Abby...
But at the same time...
Abby a name. I think Abraxas came up.
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Rosemary looks like she could have been a playable character at some point. That's why she just owns the medical shop, though. The grocery
Repairs
shop.
on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
Does everything just come in a gun?
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
Oh, cool.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
We didn't talk about that Abraxas thing. Almost got me.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it, Carthia.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
What? Oh, actually, no, that makes sense. If it's Renacita's history, she should have it.
Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? Oh, but it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
What do you mean?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am.
Oh, does that mean you're just gonna walk around as... Oh, or you just mean you're just gonna walk around just play to the day? I thought you meant she was gonna like turn into Fleur-de-Lis for a second.
So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
So what happens next? Wow, this, oh shoot, is this actually gonna recap the whole thing? Oh, that's so cool. I guess it's pretty obvious now that it's done, huh? This is like the end of Renacita. Oh shoot, was that the fishing thing? I still haven't done the fishing thing. That was such a sick cutscene. Oh my god, I still remember this cutscene. This is probably one of the most memorable ones. I don't know what this cutscene is. Are some of these companion cutscenes? Because I honestly don't know. I don't know what this is either. This looks sick. What? Oh, I hope this wasn't like a... I really hope that wasn't like a temporary event. I really want to see what that is. Sonny training? That looked so clean. It's actually crazy how much content there was in Renacita. I guess now that they're like recapping all of this, there was so much. I wonder how much the next area is gonna have. Dude, I really thought Frolova was gonna be like in her little pocket dimension for a while. I didn't think she was gonna return to the front lines so soon. I genuinely thought that was kind of weird. I actually can't wait to explore more of Septwant. Like it really is such a cool place. I really liked like so many of the areas that I visited during the story. I feel like I'm definitely gonna like just exploring it. I hope they can show Calcaro just for no reason. Well, I mean, it's not gonna be for no reason. He was a part of the fight outside of it. Just show Calcaro for like a split, just one frame. Give me Calcaro. Oh, it was the ones who fought. Why is Frolova there? Okay, they only had the. I mean, it was such cool art. It was the ones who fought within the Dark Tide.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
Why was Frolova on the side though? That was kind of confusing.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Someone's hungry. New messages. Oh, Renacita's texting me. How many trophies did we get? Wow. Clear those notifications. Is there anyone to talk to? I mean, Chacona's here, but... Oh. I guess she just hangs out here. I didn't know that. Wait, I want to see... I hope I'm not missing anyone. I can see Phoebe and Cardathea talking down there, but I hope I'm not missing anyone to speak with up here. What are they talking about? Probably salad. These two look like they could be sisters. They really do. Oh my god, they're just changing shit in the doctrine. That's so cool. Acolytes must avoid close contact with common echoes. Oh, Phoebe might love this change. Wow. Who is going to be the next Primus then? I hadn't even considered that. What is this music?
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
How did she say that like that? Seriously, what kind of name is that? Oh, I kind of wanted to say the other one.
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
I don't think I've ever tried a gelato.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Oh yeah, we should probably get a checkup. Give her a checkup. Or
Everything's
get her a
fine.
checkup.
Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
Oh.
I said nothing.
He wants ice cream. You're talking about yourself, aren't you?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Ugh, never mind, let's go.
Wait. What?
Abby? Time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
I don't think I've ever seen Abby's hair make that shape. Is it a leaf? Why is it a leaf?
Miss Margarita, 1 extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please.
Okay, you guys have said this. You guys have said these lines way too many times. How do you say that? 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
We should really put a roof over this place. Or maybe more like parasols. It's raining everywhere.
Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Holy hell. Oh my god. That's too much. That's too much.
Oh. I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
I'll be honest, even if we split it, I don't think we can take this on. We might need Abby. Wow, something even you can't handle.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
You're gonna use that on ice cream? You're gonna use that line on ice cream. That spoon's too small.
One side each?
That's still too... We need bigger spoons.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
That man, Calcaro?
He's the leader of the ghost towns.
Oh, I know.
Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation.
Really? Why? Yo, I'm so happy that Calcaro's getting so much screen time for all of a sudden. I'm so happy.
He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down.
Really? I didn't think Calcaro would be so bold. I love how he's staring at a tub pup. You know what's funny? I actually was editing a Wuthering Waves video with some Calcaro clips, and that tub pup was just a pretty good highlight that I never got around to exporting.
They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's alright. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
Please talk to him, please.
If you ever find yourself in the New Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Calcaro, please don't go. We'll never see you again. Oh, I mean, I get to see you anyway because you're on my team all the time, but still. Calcaro, please don't go. Oh my god, they're talking about Calcaro. I'm so happy. You exist, Calcaro. You exist. Oh man. Even though he didn't get any lines, I'm just so happy that they're acknowledging his existence. He came to Raguna, fought to fight the Discords, and then stared at a tub pup for like 5 minutes and bounced. I wonder if they're gonna make him a silly type of character. I don't know. Oh, the rain finally let up.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renacita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other Bloom Bears have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
No breaks. Keep working. Thank you. Encore? Oh, everyone. I was looking down, so I was a little confused.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
Speaking of the Black Shores, where the hell is everyone else? Why is Alto the only one here?
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
So, can she not transform anymore? Is that the version we split? I mean, I guess that makes sense.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And, really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators, without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
You're a real professional. Promise me you won't. Promise me you two won't pull that kind of stunt again. Let's just say I'm sure this is one of those choices that he says at the same, like, both at the same time.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival.
Was it really a performance if you actually died? I think you actually were, like, in a suspended death state, weren't you?
Would you like to join us, Galbrenna?
Why not?
The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
Sweet. I'm ready to wear that mask again. I don't know why out of context that kind of sounds weird.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Oh.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
Oh, That'd be cool. It would suck
And
to not
should
see
you
these
ever
characters
return
again.
to Rinascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinascita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
I feel like someone should tell Zani that
To
too.
meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Oh wow, cool. Rodin from Septimon.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
You know.
Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Honestly, I kind of hope we get stronger. We've been saved kind of a lot recently.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
I'm so glad she... I don't know if we've heard her say his name or the Rover's name, but just to hear the R roll was so satisfying.
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
You really throw that forget word around a little too it's too soon, I feel like. Even Cetus is saying
Cetus
bye.
the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
He's just chilling here.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Oh, that's sweet. Maybe it feels bad about the first time we met. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. I kind of hope it's not one of those cases where it's like, okay, you're done this arc. Say goodbye to these characters forever.
So, till we meet again.
That'd be sad.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Like, don't get me wrong, I don't want to expect to see them, like, immediately right off the bat, but it'd be cool to see them, you know, every once in a while. Damn, we haven't been here in a minute.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
What? Was it the Phraxis again?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinascita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize.
Sounds kind of dangerous.
But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Where are you going?
Hey, Rover.
Whoa.
She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Not a bad idea. I don't know if she'd say yes, though.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start.
Should be a really cool member to have, though.
I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
Well, I don't know. Why don't you just think of this as a keepsake? And if she ever wants to join, then she can.
This flower marked you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
She's actually gonna wear it too, that's awesome. Wait. Oh, wait. Does that mean you're joining us?
Sure thing. Now, I better head to the greenhouse. Gotta reserve a plot for our new sprout.
Do you just carry those on you? Did you know she was gonna say yes? Am I the dumb one?
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Cool. You still haven't told me your real name. Even though I know it.
Angel. That's my real name.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat!
It's okay, her ability's pretty sick. I think she's fine. That's how she is. Let her be.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
Where did this come from? This one's gonna get tired. It's kind of a long way to land. Oh? Raxus epilogue?
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still, breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
Huh. I'm actually surprised the Somnoir was actually introduced like this. Because I always thought the Somnoir was like a side content type thing. I didn't think it played into the main stuff. Maybe a lot of things that I think are filler in this game aren't actually filler. What if everything's just canon?
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Huh? Hold on, let me just...
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality.
Oh, right, because he got swallowed too during that whole, like, encounter, huh? Depict you back into reality? That is... I can never understand how Christopher's ability works.
Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the dark tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
I really don't know. Chris Farlow just confuses me. Just his ability to do shit just confuses me.
Sanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will. And only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Go back in your bubble.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, Even the Beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
So they really didn't get the other part of the gem.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
Oh, right. God, they did say at the beginning of this cutscene, he's able to, like, make things a reality because of Leviathan's power. So he won't be able to do it for much longer?
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
So he just wants to hang around with dead people.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility.
Is he ever gonna show his face?
All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means.
I almost promise that even when this all comes together, I'm probably still going to be just as confused.
Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Lahai Roy. Is that the next area? Lahai Roy. Switching terminals. Oh. Oh, sick. This feature is exclusive to Rover for now. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because, like, every resonator have their own terminals. But I want to change that,
I see my way clear.
I will be there for everyone.
I heard that Rover's getting a new outfit in 3.1. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, that is such a cool terminal, too. Sick. See, it is surprising, though, right? How you can't, what's it called? Use just Rover's regular Havoc wing as a skin? I'm really surprised. What is this, and when did I get it? What is this? Somnoir Anchor? Oh. Huh. Oh yeah, you got a new thingy. Oh, he's almost maxed out. Actually, I want to see if there's a... Even before we end, I want to see if there's an after story. No, looks like there's just new side quests. With side quests, I'm probably going to wait until I catch up to the story, honestly, and then I'll probably just do another Wuthering Wave stream where I just, like, absolutely crush every side stuff that I can. Because, like, I'm just sitting on all of this stuff. We're going to see the Chapter 2 segue. We're going to save that. A Stranger in a Strange Land. Oh, is this continuing with Choyan? I think so, right? Yeah. That's gonna be fun. So Carlotta, Rochia, Brandt, Zani, Cantarella. Was there ever a Cardathea companion story? I don't know. Didn't look like there was any... What's it called? Didn't look like there was an after story. Oh, cool. Wow, so she joined the Black Shores. That is so awesome. Dude, that was such a sick ending. That was... God, what a great finale. Man, that was sick. There's still something I'd like to know, really, is there? About the Journey in Paradise, about the gem. Journey in Paradise. Oh yeah, what happened to that? Abby, Abraxas, Abracadabra. Wait, what? Take curious gaze into the darkest attics. Oh, they're not referring to... Yeah, Leviathan spoke Abby's name. No one's reacted. So are Abby and I the only one who heard? Oh, okay. Damn. So we're gonna learn more about Abby, potentially. Cool. Man, that was such a great... That was honestly such a good way to end a story. I really enjoyed it. What I enjoyed more, though, was Calcaro finally getting screen time. Oh boy, I can't wait. I hope we see more. Man, I'd love to just see Calcaro sprinkled out through the story, just like, randomly. And he'll just never talk. It'll just exist, and he'll just never talk, and we'll never hear any new voice lines. But at least he got screen time, so happy. But damn, that was so sick. I can't wait to see what's gonna happen next in Wuthering Waves. I think we're really close. We're pretty damn close to catching up. I think next might be 2.8 stuff. I'm not sure if A Stranger in a Strange Land is 2.8 or just a little bit more of 2.7. Either way, I think we're going to be close to 3.0 very soon. We might even get there before next week, I hope, at this rate. Depends on how long they are. But anyway, I'm going to take off. This was such a great... Oh, I just love the ending, seeing all the characters. This was such a great way to end an arc. But that'll be it for today. Thanks for watching. Take care, and I'll see you next time. Bye.